كونيتشا. ايه ده؟ فين اللعبة؟ فين اللعبة؟ ايوه كده. ما تخضنيش الخضة دي تاني بعد اذنك. بعد اذنك بعد اذنك، ما تخضش انا الخضة دي لو سمحت. نزل ايدك تحت. لكن انت هنا كده. تعال انت. اوكي. بعد اذنك كده ما يصح. نزل ايدك تحت عشان بعد. لا اوكي.
Must have burst.
A fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death. I'll be back.
منتصف الليل.
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle.
لا ما انا يعني مش ده فلاش.
Is this life? Well, you know. What comes next once life subsides? Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're hurried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see the sign, gentle and pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Ye we summon, ye we call.
Damn it, 'tis right. Burn the incense ever higher. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all. Something whispers, Something peeps. Someone hear our fire creeps.
All is well.
عليكم السلام يا خل. كيفك احوالك
Sound I
اخبارك؟
hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls. We must help them.
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take it and disperse the others.
Good foe, leave not these grounds. Ye cannot break the circle.
Come on, come closer.
Tis an ill turn, ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet. All is gloom. Peace in the darkness loom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet. All is gloom. Peace in the darkness loom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run! Alas,
Damn.
all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the Peller fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Peller does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
حلو. اوكي. دعم مهارة. حلو ده. عيش بتاع زي تاني اخسر. لا هو انا اساسا ما بلعبش ببجي القديم عشان العب ببجي نيو ستيت. يعني مش من محبين الببجي. اوكي. بس قليلين قوي على فكرة. يعني الحاجات دي قليلة قوي. بجد والله. يعني قليلين قوي قوي يعني. انت ليه حاطه بعيد كده يا حاج؟ ليه دافن ابوك بعيد كده؟
It's clearing up.
انا اخلص المهمة دي من هنا والاقيهم جايين الجزيرة. يا سبحان الله.
Wonder what killed them. Doesn't look like the work of necrophages.
فين الذباب ده؟ واو شكل القمر حلو أوي. اللعبة دي ما فيهاش فوتو مود اعتقد. ما اشوف الراجل بتاع الاسبوع ده. اعتقد كده عدى اسبوع تقريبا. La nacera sane leola. يا جدع يعني يا... عليكم السلام يا احلى متابع. لا ما هو يعني كل ما هتقعد تقول الكلام ده هتغير يا احمد. تسلم لي يا صديقي. تسلم يا صديقي تسلم. لا هو مفيش احلى من الكلام الحلو والله بتاعك.
Witcher, greetings.
I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Sure, second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
كام خدت كام خدت كام فلوس فلوس. الفلوس بعد اذنكم. اذا ما جابوش الفلوس ماشي، بس المهم ان انا بقى معايا كتير. حلو ده. نشيلك انت بقى من على الخريطة. لا لا ما انا ما بلعبش جليتشات، يعني هستمتع باللعبة ازاي لو
Swarms
جليتشات.
kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
ما انا بعمل كده، انت اللي مش عايزني العب بعادل. انت اللي مش عايزني العب بعادل. لا ما انا دي اكيد مريحاني، يعني ان الشخص كده يلعب بالطريقه بتاعه اللعب، ما يسهلهاش على نفسه. ما كنت لعبتها ايزي، يعني لو انا عايز اسهلها كنت العبها ايزي.
Show me.
صح، ما اكيد كنت العبها ايزي يعني.
Wouldn't mind if you...
انت منورني، سيبك انت ايزي ولا انت منورني يعني. معايا واحد. الوقت اللي معاه كله ضعيف. انا اللي ما كانش عاجبني في سايبر بانك جليتشات، ما كنت عيبها على البلاي ستيشن، وحتى لما جبتها على الكمبيوتر كانت ضايعه، فما كانتش في طريقه استمتع فيها باللعبه. يعني سايبر بانك كانت ضايعه، بس اللعبه كانت حلوه، يعني كان القصه شدتني شويه ماشي. وكمان ما بحبش المنظور الاول، يعني من اسوأ الحاجات. الفكرة مش في التوقيع، الفكرة في اللعبة ينفع تتلعب ولا لأ. الفكرة مش في التوقيع يا أحمد، ما أعتقدش. مش في سنة، يعني ما أعتقدش إن هو في سنة. انتصار ساحق بعد إذنك، مش مجرد انتصار ساحق.
Greetings.
Salute,
Hard to...
as have I, as do
Not the best place for a traveling pet.
profits lie amidst risk.
Prepare...
Coin, my friend.
Take a peek if you don't...
كام؟ 11؟ لا مش هبيع لك، لا.
Farewell.
We'll meet.
يعني اصل بالعقل يا احمد. ما هي دي الفكرة، يعني انت شايف ان بالعقل اللعبة دي بقالهم مش عارف كام سنة ما عملوش فيها حاجة، هيلحقوا في سنة يصلح لك كل حاجة؟ ده الترقية أجلوها، وكمان احتمال تتأجل تاني الترقية، فيعني ما اعتقدش. بالنسبة لي انا ما اعتقدش ان هيلحقوا يصلحوا كل ده في سنة. لو كانوا هيلحقوا كان ما كانش نزل الترقية بقى، وكان نزل تحديث يصلح كل ده. اذا كان لسه ما صلحش كل ده على البي اس 4، هينزل لك بي اس 5 ومتصلح.
Not half bad. Brought in a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Ruthless, move it.
Nice peasant.
Try to win them all.
بالنسبة لي ما اعتقدش. انا كمان بعد ما كنت مستني اللي هو الترقية المجانية بتاعت ويتشر، لما اجلوها قلقت بقى تنزل تكون بايظة هي اخرى، فخلينا هنا كده احسن. الله يبارك فيك يا اكسوتيك. بس هو انا كان عندي كمبيوتر اصلا. هو انت جديد اعتقد صح؟ مش فاكر انا شفتك قبل كده. بس الله يبارك فيك، الله يبارك فيك. بقى ده بعتهوله ب100 مش عارف ايه، عايز يبيعهولي ب1300 الحرامي. سيف. هو كان بالعربي ولا بالانجليزي؟ هو انا عارف سيف، في واحد عارفه اسمه سيف. اللي اسمه، لا مش عارف اجمع بصراحة. اوكي.
So long.
عارف. ده انت؟ هو انت؟ بس قبل، انا تعبت منه. ده خلاص جاي يعني خلاص. لو هو يعني انا خلاص تعبت منه. يعني انت سيف يعني؟ انت صاحب سيف؟ اوكي. اوكي كويس كويس، اصل أنا يعني السيف عنده كمية حسابات، انا تعبت. منور منور. منور. آه... شيء لو جبنا ده كده. الاتنين دول هبيعهم. ده ده مش عايز ابيعه، بس هو تقريبا ما ينفعش اعمل يعني ابجريد للسلاح، صح؟ للاسف ما اعتقدش ان هو ينفع اعمل ابجريد للسلاح، يعني هو انا بعمل سلاح جديد بس ما بعملش للسلاح نفسه ابجريد. وانا اعتقد اي سيف فاضي دلوقتي هيبقى احسن من اللي معايا. يلا كلها ليفلين، كلها ليفلين.
How many?
اوكي. كده كده ما اعتقدش ان انا هغير سلاحي. كده كده لما بشتغل بسلاح ما
So
بغيرش،
long.
فبلاش نصرف على الفاضي.
They bound him. Dragged him to the board.
How can I help you?
مش فاكر اني اكسبتك.
Up for a few rounds of
الجيم ده باظ معايا خالص. عايز اخليها تلعب ورق على قد ما تقدر. اعتبر ان دي شفقة مثلا، تخلى خصم عن الجولة. سخيفة اوي الحقيرة دي. اخيرا يا حيوان انت. انا احتمال اطول في اللعبه دي بسبب اللي انا هسمع موسيقى اللعبه.
Such lovely natural surround.
Fancy a
See ya.
ادي اخرة الجثث السوية.
The beastly sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the wild hunt. Ciri escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail once more. He now needed a new lead.
Why is your hair so grey, darling? Such lovely natural surroundings.
لحظة واحدة معلش.
you some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Why is your hair so grey, darling? Such lovely natural.
Fancy.
Show me what you got.
ايه تمام. ايه ده 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 ايه ده. يا سلام. ده ايه الحلاوة دي؟ الرز بقى.
See ya.
Fancy a
See ya.
لا مش دي مش دي مش دي.
fancy a gander at our little
Show me what you...
شايف بصراحة الحاجة اللي تخليني اشتري.
See ya.
Who will protect us all?
عشان اوكي اوكي. هبيع ده والملابس. اوكي.
Who, I ask?
Hold me ears.
Wouldn't...
تمام.
So long.
Our men were rolled. Chase him off.
fancy a gander at
See ya.
انا كل ما بعمل دول هم بيرتبوهم تاني على مزاجهم. طيب متقلقش والله هيقيك. اتقدمت بس وانا هيقيك، متقلقش. فاضل ليفلين وهيقيك احلى توقيع. ممكن يبقى 3 ليفلات بقى، معلش. ليفل زيادة مش هتفرق كتير.
Wild hunt take them all.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
You're lifeless. Move it.
Hold on, that seemed to catch my breath.
عشان
Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peeling to get him.
حلو صوت الدرع كده، هو وانا بجري كده عامل صوت حلو.
Dearie, night sits best to bar the door and shut your young
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Peller feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Peller could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
قليلين على فكرة.
White wolf.
Could use a few potion ingredients.
لو قلت الحاجات هتبقى رخيصة. دي هو ده يعني. لا سبحان الله. كده الحاجات دي قللت سعرها يعني. كله هنا بيستخدم في مكان الخيمياء. عندك؟ ما عندوش.
So long.
فين التروفي اللي كان بيطلع؟ ليه البلاي ستيشن يعمل كده؟ ليه يعملوا كده في نسخة البلاي ستيشن؟ عايز افهم. ماشي ماشي يا كيرا. اوكي، لو نسيت اسمك الله يخرب بيتك. حبيت اغير الدراع. انا في حلقة في زواكم جديد مش قادر انساها جدا يعني خالص. الحلقة اللي كلوا فيها كلاب كانت اتعملت بطريقة فعلا تزعلك عليهم جدا. كانت حلقة حزينة جدا. هو زواكم جديد من المسلسلات الجامدة جدا. ايه الموتة ايه النطة اللي هو نطها دي؟ لحقوش يبيعوا اللي هم سرقوه الكلاب.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
في حي الزبونة جاية.
merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. Human, from an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
What now, you
Waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
ملحقش يعني ياخد المال عشان يتقاسموا، حتى ملحقش. تعالوا كلكم متجمعين، تعالوا متجمعين، تعالوا كلكم مع بعض. مع بعض مع بعض، يلا حبايبي، يلا 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 مع بعض مع بعض مع بعض. يبان عليك بيه غبي، بس ولا يهمني. احلى حاجه ان انا كل ما اجي الاقي نفسي الزاعم موجود. والله يعني فيك الخير يا كيا. في مهمة تانية كيرا عايزاها مني ولا حاجة؟
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
Out.
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
Became being hateful.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Of course. Everything's for you.
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more
هتعرفي
glamorous.
ترجعيهم تاني؟
Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
انتي بتقولي سندريلا؟
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan.
برضه جيفالا كلام برضه.
So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just
هي
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
لا مؤاخذة يا كيرا معلش. السباق سباق حتى لو مع مين. مش هتعدي. ايه ده انت محضره كل حاجة.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
All right, let's get down to business.
What are you talking about?
Sex. That's why we're here, isn't it?
You may know about wine, but you remain quite unsophisticated otherwise. That's very good, because boars are much better in bed. Now, close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not?
خدت معاها الكاس ولا؟
Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
وهي ماشية بتخلع خلقها اوكي. يعني ما توقعتش ان هي تعمل كده بس يعني اوكي. انا رحت ما لقيتهاش. لا لقيتها.
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me, but I'll think of something.
اليوتيوب ايه نظامه؟ يا سفلة يا قليلة الأدب.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. But indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear.
ما هو كان لسه معاك.
Egfain Nave.
نيمتيه؟
Kira, where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle, the tower.
البس حذائك يا ولعت في البيت ولا؟
A light. Top floor of the tower. So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective: to defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid whether you like it or not.
It's your conscience. But you do know hundreds, thousands could die.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague can go wrong, go wild. A sword won't. That's the difference.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest and member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more, not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
دي هتوحي لرادوفيد بس ماشي. هتروح هي الرادوفيد اكيد، تضحك على جاية اللي مش اكتر.
Me man went to see the Witcher game. She's the challenge wall. I tell you.
Destroyed this one too.
Let's go.
ده ايه البتاعات اللي تحت؟
Ghouls. Where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
اجري اجري اجري. اخلع اخلع اخلع.
You the...
We...
The locals claim the...
The wrath of the
Great.
common folk.
Amusing as this little show is.
Oh, what?
Or I'll tell...
Rip. Displayed in the
برضه دم بقى، يعني ضربتهم بالايد وبرضه دم.
Get him! Come on! We'll flail your skin off. Touch his Welcome to our shithole.
لا يا حبيبي مش عاجبك المكان ده يا بابا، خلاص كنت سبته لهم بقى.
Oh! If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern. Ow! Oh!
Horror. Where'd you come from?
Greeting!
Wouldn't mind.
خلصت له فلوس انا.
Farewell.
Used to be wagons showed on market days.
قصت لكم المكان اهو، حافظوا عليه بقى. شوف المهمة اللي هنا دي.
مداتا استرث اسن نوفيغراد.
ايه ده واو. طب وين رايح انت؟
all god
Someone placed an illusion here.
You didn't bring but a single scurvy run. No wonder he cursed us.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
هاي علي ويلكم ونتشوع كل حاجة.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All-God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse.
عليكم سامي
All God
تاكي.
said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the
No
rivers
way.
will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All-God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Oh, All-God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have.
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
ماشي بتضحك على الناس الغلابة يا حيوان. انت عندك اكل اهو.
Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called, A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, given naught in return? I talk at least.
Listen here, lard ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer. Maybe you'd care to go up top, see if you're still there.
ما انت عندك اهو يا حيوان. عندك حاجات كتير اهو.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you the All God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? I want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating.
Top of the day.
انا ما اعرفش ايه المصيبه اللي انا عملتها دي دلوقتي، بس يعني ايه، هي اتعملت وخلاص. يا هيموتوا يا هيقتلوه، هو حاجه من اتنين. لا والله. انا مراقب البث عندي مشغله على 144 عشان مش ناقصه صاحبي في النت، بس ما اعرفش يعني انا شغال معايا تمام. بس فاتكم انتوا حتة مشهد. ايه ده؟ اللعبة خرجت ليه؟ اللعبة قفلت مرة واحدة. مش الجيمرز من الظلمات.
I see.
While in put back by, Syria had happened on the Crones. The beastly sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the wild hunt. Syria escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail once more. He now needed a new lead.
صراحة ده
Ain't no one willing to fight Smithy. Smithy here's looked to me like a fierce-fisted fighter.
I'm ready to fight.
One and all. Nope. If it's the right, like you got soused last night too. Reach.
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time. starved him out. But the Baron's an hasty one. Attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive. But one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye and ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood. That the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm. But far fewer heard that story.
Baron's not from around here, right?
للدرجة دي؟
But from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Wouldn't mind a drink.
للدرجة دي نت مش بس مش شغال تمام عندك؟
Thanks. Farewell.
Over me coffin, sing this cheer.
بحب انا الاجواء بتاعت ويتشر دي، هو الزرع والنار والاكواخ بحبها انا الاجواء دي.
Wouldn't mind. So long. I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we are!
The Baron.
Baron knows.
Bet's like a...
Let's start.
All right.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
What a fuck! If you've not... Schmarry. I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock no ban.
طبعا بعد ما غلبتك مع نص جايين في المي خالص. ايه ده وانا ما كلمتوش؟ مع اني كلمته على فكرة، بس تقريبا لما اللعبة قفلت لوحدها وفتحت رجعوني من اول ما اكلمه.
firing.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
Folk don't object to your white.
كمان لو محدش مهتم بالبث اقفله.
Oh, all gone. I did. No, Aunt.
What?
Geralt of Riv.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return.
That they steal from the mouths of...
And I'll not lift it till they bring me word.
Been in this whole...
For a sec.
Parasite.
Maybe so.
Listen here, Lord Ass.
Plowing reformers.
Anything new?
Talk to your...
And?
He... Oh, what?
دول لسه هواية.
Look from your store by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly. I'll make an exception for you.
Horses in the Novigrad won't find
This freak of nature.
interest.
What kind of...
You don't know, but you're in.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
Warm eye to.
No deal.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll might have a little.
What kind of work?
Nearby, just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. Problem is all. Give him some protect.
I think you'll swing me a discount just because.
Aye, good idea. Discount's yours, my friend.
That's better.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Greetings.
Farewell.
Huh?
Hear about the nut?
Trouble. Some shaggy foot.
ادي
So the
لعبتها قبل
job's
كده.
simple.
Sounds fit.
Ever eaten? Oh, me. I've got splinters coming out my arse from it.
فين جوز اخته؟ انا كنت ما قابلتوش انا هنا. قابلته في نسخة البلاي ستيشن بس هنا لسه ما قابلتوش.
And nod. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Clawed and nod. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks. Might want to look around some.
How you like that silver?
One step more and...
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I...
I'll be assured when you hand me your...
Fine. Lead the...
That gun?
Might not trouble...
Well, they're mistaken.
This isn't a...
Soldiers have done, and will not stop attacking those trans...
Do what you will. I'm not about to get involved.
Give him his things, and toss in something for those transports. Wise decisions should be rewarded. Vafael.
بس حلو كده. فتش السيف كويس.
Ugly bastard. Roasted a dog. Must have been pretty darn hungry. Come out. When did you last...
A week back?
Don't have any food, but maybe this'll...
Thank you. Here. Got a lot of bread today.
Oh!
While in Crookback Bog, Ciri had happened on the Crones. The beastly sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the Wild Hunt. Ciri escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail once more. He now needed a new lead.
Come out. When it...
A week.
Why are you...
Blacken's killed some.
Don't have...
Thank you.
Roasted a dog. Must have been pretty darn hungry.
Kitty cats.
لا لا شكرا. دي 33 شكرا جدا.
You're back.
No.
That, or you...
Of course, when I see some monsters I will. There's no bandits nearby. I will go to quest now. I think there's monsters I will kill.
Come on.
Single player, yeah.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
A long story game. Long single player game. Maybe 25 hours I'm playing this game.
Busy.
25 hours now.
Yeah? Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away.
Mm-hmm.
Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Gut stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
I have played and finished the Witcher 1. I have played maybe the half of Witcher 2, so I know the lore and Geralt story. I just didn't reach when his memory come back in Witcher 2. But I know he lost his memory in Witcher 1, and he remember or memory come back in Witcher 2.
I know times are
He
tough,
restore
but
his
I need
memory.
to cough up a bit more coin.
I suppose I can add that. Ye are risking your neck for us.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father. But to do that, I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail.
Heard Ruffalo barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Nothing you could do for him, kid. Beast has to die, that's all. Leave it to me. Take care, kid.
Kiddies, come inside.
This game in offers here. This price is wait. I don't know so much English, so okay. Wait for sale because this game in sale this time. The complete edition is $10. $10. Better than buy the game with $60. Wait and buy it with $10. It's a great sale.
Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight.
No, I bought the
Tracks are irregular here.
Game of the Year.
Monster must have
Complete
started staggering.
edition.
Was wounded most likely.
It was worth $15 when I bought it. It was 3 years ago or something.
Blood. Monster blood.
No, complete edition came with Heart of Stone and Blood and Wine, the 2 DLCs.
Tracks lead to the cave. The cockatrice.
On Steam, I remember there's bundle includes the 3 games, but I don't remember all 3 games was in sale. Is it bundle or not? But I think there's bundles in Steam for all trilogies games. Witcher 3. Yeah.
It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time.
ويتشر بسرعة بسرعة.
Run, Roach.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Keep the coin. You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling, inhuman. Well, I thank ye, from the bottom of my heart.
اكيد مش هتمانع لو انا خدت الحاجة يعني.
What do you do? Ask a bear to dance? Ah! Watch it, sluggard!
انا بعد الواتشت. ايوه انا اول ما شفتك وانا شايف عينيكي مدبوبة في عيني وانتي ايه عجباكي العيني فماشي. بس للاسف انا مرتبط فيعني يا رب يا رب. رخم اوي اصلا النت ده. الواحد بعد التعود بالانترنت رخم اوي ان الواحد يقعد من غير نت. ايه امال فين الشراكة ده ولا اسمه ايه؟ بإذن الله بإذن الله بإذن الله يدخل لك نت عادي وما يتعبكش تاني. بإذن الله. يا رب. كمان النت عشان بقى يعني أساسي، فلما الواحد النت يفصل عنده ده شيء وحش جدا، بس في نفس الوقت مريح جدا اوقات والله. يعني اوقات لما الواحد بيقعد من غير انترنت يا نهار ابيض على الراحة. نعم فين السلاح؟
So long.
انا ما استخدمتش دي. كويس يا نهار اسود، كنت هبيع السلاح اللي انا بستخدمه اصلا، واساسا جه ازاي هنا؟ ده شيء وحش. لا هو لو ما اشتغلش يوم اتنين ماشي، انما لما يعني يقعد مثلا بالاسبوع اسبوعين بايظ ومعلق وحالته وحشة، لا ده حاجة حرام جدا بصراحة. يعني قصتهم وبرضو اللعبة بتستهبل. انا برصهم، ما يسيبوهم زي ما انا رصصهم. طيب تعبهم في ايه الرصة بتاعتي؟ لا ما انتوا علمتوني الموضوع، فاكر قبل كده والله قلتولي.
So long.
Get out of my sight. Drinks enough for a whole
كده خلاص، فاضل المهمة دي اعتقد، بعد كده نكمل في السيري.
Not looking good, I tell you.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
بعد المهمة دي اعتقد انا مش هجري تاني.
If it weren't for our fair uncles ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
على ستيم تقريبا 20 ساعة 25 ساعة في الحدود دي.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me,
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
اه
Hear about the job. Seems you've got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
if that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast that come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. And then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Let's talk about my reward.
Just the tiniest bit, dear, but we'll settle soon, I can see that. Haggling's as much an art as there are lots of other arts. Just... rate's fair, considering the job. I know a bit about these things.
See if I can learn what's out there.
حلو شغل المفاوضات بتاع السعر.
Grave's been dug up recently. Smell of cadaverines old though, overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me.
لا ما هو مستوى الغضب ده لو وصل المهمة هتتلغي يا عم الحاج. مهمة تتلغي يا علي.
Ghouls could have dug up the corpse. Definitely couldn't have snatched the kid from the village though. Still, might be worth looking at those graves.
ليه انت ما خدت يعني ما اعرفش انت كنت موجود ولا لا، بس في مهمة يعني كنت هاخد فيها حوالي 280 270 حاجة زي كده برضه، وفي الاخر سبت للراجل الفلوس عشان بيربي عيل يتيم. هنا بقى ايه؟ هنا الرأفة والحنية والقلب بياخد موقفه بقى يعني. الفلوس مش كل حاجة يعني. فين مشاعرنا كبشر؟ سبت الراجل والله الفلوس، مع اني يعني اكيد محتاج الفلوس بس سبتها له. خدها يا عم، اهم حاجه الواد يطبق كويس.
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools, means it's sapient, or just plain clever. Somebody's doing some cooking. It's a human femur. A child's. Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there. That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
الدنيا جت دي حيزبونة.
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
شغل الجزاية بقى. ده اللي مش عايز ينسى مهنته الأساسية تقريبا. أنا ويتشر بس جزار الأصل. كنت بقطع لحمة عند أبويا.
Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hack that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye? So, how is the little tyke?
Found him in the grave hag's lair. In her cauldron, to be precise. Want me to go on?
Might not even said that much.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
أيوة كده. لا دول لسه شوية. اوكي. كده القصة بقى. هنا بقى نكمل بقى ايه اللي حصل عشان معرفش. ايه اللي حصل لسيري بعد ما الوحش هاجم عليهم.
Wouldn't.
واو.
So long.
لحظة لحظة. وأخيرا داهية، انت كنت سيف زبالة يا اخي. كده ده مكانه هنا. اوكي.
When... So long.
Ever heard of preventive artwork?
Good.
Hey!
Fucking shit eater.
You white one, look like you got soused last night too. I'm listening.
God.
Plowing hell.
She's in crook.
You were to bring up.
I was supposed to find...
You still...
Actually, that's
the world...
Probably.
With that, soon it was... Will you let me...
All right.
I went from front... Under...
How'd you find...
Came up. Felt like...
Guess they...
What?
You...
No, that's an... Ha! Bloody... It was the... Things... How many times I apologized.
'Cause...
How many times I apologized. 'Cause... 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 ' Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did.
You're right.
I'm content. Very well. What the f-
What?
Oh. How on...
They fled. No. The quick. She was with. Then they placed him. Venturing into the.
I'm not sick.
Probably.
And I'm.
We headed.
Now what did.
Basilisk.
يلا بقى.
Right in front of us. I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
عملتها ازاي دي؟
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here.
You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows, and no one is to wander the night.
You? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad, and then who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
There you are. Escaped again. Sorry, we was never here.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
I went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresun's blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye. though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man, but there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter.
مش هساعدك الأول.
And prove a good father to her.
Little prick.
فين الطفل ده اللي عندكم؟
I'll tell you where the loot's at. Your mate split the loot between them.
So long.
Fancy a...
بيجيب نفس اللبس. مش هيجيلكم ويتشر ازاي يا ابني؟ محدش هيشتري منك انت الكلام ده.
Like to take a look. Farewell.
فين الكتاب اللي انا خدته منه؟ اوكي. Let's go to the swamp. هنرجع لك مراتك.
The witch hunters here to start with. They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang two blob tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him, asking after her mother constant.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men.
يلا يا حاج.
With the swamp to cross and our cursed crowns to hunt down.
يلا.
Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant mines. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them, care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that boy.
Oh. اما انت هتقعد طول اليوم كده بقى يعني. شكله هيطلع له وحوش فعشان كده لازم امشي جنبه. وهي دي الرجاله اللي انت جايبها؟ وانت رايح تتخانق مع شويه شباب في حاره يا ابني. يعني السيف الفضي ده جري في وقته. انت عندك واحد مات من ضربة.
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in?
That fair talking through you.
Brody Good. Who? Me? Here? Not on your line. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace. Show these horrors who's in charge.
انت بطيء قوي. دي مش مشية واحد عايز يجيب مراته على فكرة يعني. دي مشية واحد عايز يوصل يلاقي مراته ماتت. قلت لكم ابعدوا عنه على فكرة. انا قلت لكم ابعدوا عنه عشان هو بينفجر ده. انا قلت لهم يبعدوا عنه. وصلنا.
Witcher, why are you here?
ايه ده؟ انت ايه اللي جابك هنا؟ بنته هنا. ده اجتماع عائلي. كلنا عايزين نجيب انا بقى.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Your father, he wants to find his wife, your mother. Really?
He pay you much to be his yes man.
Verily,
لا أنا ما أقبلش الإهانة دي.
ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
ولا.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father. And I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Don't.
Over here!
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle. Fresh as a daisy. Go on, whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh, so take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
انت واقف مالك مكسوف ولا حاطط ايدك على واو لا 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 دي لا 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 دي لا 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 دي لا انا لي لا لا انا لا لا لا
Eureka feet. Spoil our food.
No, I am from Egypt.
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Pie. Pie for dinner. Mud pie.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell, it must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect Witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the Eternal Fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
شكرا يا صائد الاساسنز، شكرا. اساسنز هانتر. ياه والله صوت بروك ليه لذة كده.
Had enough of this job. عليكم السلام.
What's going on here? Why isn't anyone
بعد
putting it
البث.
out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf!
There's a third way out of this situation. Let's dance.
هنرقص دانس يا حمق.
Run fast.
انا بعد البث هقول لك، يعني عايز تخلع من البث اخلع.
What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you
عينيك
for your
تحفة.
aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
Thank you. Farewell.
لا مش farewell، هاتها معاك دي. farewell. زي ما الناس بتقول كده كبار. لا والله عينيها تحفه فعلا. وغير كده معلش واحده بتولع. ازاي بيضه وحلوه كده يعني بتولع، المفروض تكون يعني في دخان في اي حاجه يعني. هما الحلوين بقوا يولعوا كده. حلاوتهم. كانت خرجت بقى شغل عفايت، كانت خرجت. معايا قنبله للبتاع ده.
Knickers surface here, dig their way out.
السرقة هنا حلال تقريبا في ده. طيب لعبة تدخل تسرق الناس في البيوت ولا حد يقول لك حاجة. واحد بيدخل يسرق كده ويخرج في امان الله ولا اي حد يجي يكلمه. كنت تثبت الواد من دول كان يطلع لك اللي في جيبه في امان الله. انت لسه واخد بالك ولا؟ بس برنامج هنيدي على فكرة يعني ما طلعش مش معمول حلو على فكرة. مع احترام الاستاذ هنيدي. نزل منه حلقتين يعني. كل حلقة يعني كل ضيف الحلقة متقسمة على يومين. تمام. ودي حاجة زبالة طبعا عشان كل حلقة نص ساعة، فأنا بقيت بشوفه يوتيوب أساسا. بس يعني مش مطلعش حلو زي ما أنا كنت يعني زي ما الإعلان كان مبين. بس انا سكريد لما بعمل كده المفروض البتاع ده بيتحرق، المفروض يعني. هاربي ليدي، دول ليكوا علاقة بماي فالنتاين؟ يعني بعد كل اللفة دي كلها ويطلع مش معايا البتاع. لا والله عيب الكلام ده. واو ماشي. هقعد اهت فيه كل شوية، حرام والله. حرام شغل الذل بتاع اهاليكوا ده. لأ لأ لأ، تعالى انت هنا كده. لأ طبعا ده تمام. ده نشيله في المخزن. ده ماشي اوكي. ايه ده ويتشر؟ ده مات 4K. يعني ده سائل الويتشر. مش بما اني مش معايا القنبلة.
Harpies got their nest here.
هموت لو نطيت من هنا. هموت لو نطيت من هنا. بس هو انا اللي بحس ان جارلد معاه مذكرة زي نيسن دريك كده. يعني بيقول لي خلاص انت قريت الحاجات دي وتقدر تبيعها، وهو ما شاء الله يا اما حافظ كل حاجة يا اما كاتبها، ما لقاش حل تالت. واو الله، شوف دي وشوف دي. قفزة جميلة. سمعتوا الطشة لما نط في المية عمل تش. سمعتوا التيش؟ انا سمعت التيش. والله انا بحب راكد اكتر ما بحب اركب روتش.
Greetings.
لا انت عمولتك مش سيئة برضه، بس انت يا دوبك لو بعتلك الدروع بس هتخلص الفلوس اللي معاك. عشان انت معكش حاجة انا عايزها بس يعني. اوكي مش خلاص، شكرا يا عم الحاج، شكرا.
Farewell.
يعني مشيت الراجل يشحت. لو قعدت تقتل مزرعة الأفكار دي وتعمل مديتيشن، أنا شفت الفيديو ده زمان، وتعمل مديتيشن هتلاقي وحش يطلع لك، يا تكون انت بقى في المستوى المناسب فتقتله. لا هو المفروض هو يعني مش جليتش، هو انت لما تقعد تقتلهم كتير هم حاطينه تقريبا في اللعبة. انا عايز اعرف انتوا وصل لكم منين هو جليتش. تقعد تقتلهم وتعمل مديتيشن، تقتل وتعمل مديتيشن. يبقى شوف الطريقة على اليوتيوب، اعتقد هو ليه طريقة معينة. بس هو مش جليتش، اللي انا فاكر ان هو مش جليتش.
Good day, or as we say back home, prosperous dealings.
Looks like rain.
كان نفسي ابقى واجهه ايه ده ايه ده ايه ده ايه ده ايه ده. امرأة سيئة السمعة.
Mix to yourself.
I will.
I need a rest.
سبحان الله.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
كاتبين الوصف بتاعها امرأة سيئة السمعة.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
سرية الصبح. وكمان جيرل مش عارف يكلمها. الله يرحم الجزء الأول والتاني يا جدعان.
So long.
Welcome.
لو عندك حاجة روح اعملها. بعد البث نبقى نتكلم.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
هدخلها. انت اسمه ايه ده؟ حاسس ان انا اعرفه ده. الف غامض. ها مين اللي موجود في اللعبة؟ الالف الغامض لسه ما قابلتوش. مش فاكره. ما هو الورق الجلد ده شخصيات موجودة في اللعبة. هو اصلا كل الورق شخصيات موجودة في اللعبة. يعني كيرا هنا على فكرة، يعني ده انا عارفه، ده انا قابلته في الجزء التاني ده. ايرفس ده انا قابلته في الجزء التاني. كيرا والله بص هنا مخليني شكلها عامل ازاي، وفي اللعبة تحفة. يعني في اللعبة حاجة تانية والله. مخليني شكلها زبالة. بيلعب اي حاجة في اي حاجة هو. يلا ما انا كده كده خسرت.
Oh!
Welcome.
Up for a few rounds of...
دوست ماستر واتسرعت انا، كنت بقلل انا في العادي. عايز وحش ولا عايز ده ولا عايز ده. شام انا ايه الحنية اللي بتنزل عليه دي يعني؟ ده بلا داعي يعني. لا هتلعب جولد، هلعب لك جولد، والاتنين كانوا معايا في الجزء التاني اصلا، فيعني عادي. جمد 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 يا ابو قلب، جامد جمد. هتروح من ربنا فين؟ عارف انا عارف والله. هو انا مش اول جيم العبه. بلاش المعامله دي، بلاش المعامله دي. الغابه دي بتدمر اقوى ناس، فانا الحمد لله ما لعبتش دي، سبتها دمرت له اقوى ناس. دلوقتي بقى نعمل كده، انا خلاص كده ربحت الجولة، بس طالما ربحت بقى عيب بعيش. نسيت نفسك يا كلب، نسيت نفسك. ايه الورقة اللي انا خدتها؟ حلو. بس عجبني نظام يوجي ده، اللي هو يعني لو تكسب. هو ليه ما ينفعش يعني ناخد ركن كده، وانت سايق السمعة وانا سايق السمعة؟ لا انا مش سايق السمعة، انت سايق السمعة وانا حسن السمعة، فيعني ناخد مكان كده يعني.
What? Got anything interesting?
لا دي ما عندهاش قلب دي. بس قلب.
Got anything interesting? Farewell.
ها farewell يا كلاب. ها اوكي. اعتقد طالما مش ثانوية اقدر استنى عليها براحتي. ما بتبصش صح؟ ولا بتبوظ؟ ما جربتش، بس ما اعتقدش انها بتبوظ. طالما الثانوية ما اعتقدش انها بتبوظ. إيه طالما قصدي ويتشر ما اعتقدش انها بتبوظ. حلو، الثانوية هي اللي بفشل فيها. لو قابلت ثانوية بفشل فيها، انما التانية دي لا. اقل حاجة ان انا كده كده مش بقرا المهمات دي، انا هروح افهم على طول. لسه هقعد اقرا ما يعني الكلام، مش بلعب كنترول انا عشان اقعد اقرا. كنترول دي هرتني قرايه لما اتعمل، بس بصراحه فهمت يعني في الاخر فهمت. يعني كان لازم الواحد فاهم القرايه جابت مفعولها في كنترول. اللعبه معقده جدا وكده، بس يعني القرايه بتفهم، مع ان برضه الواحد ما فهمش قوي في حاجات يعني، تمام، ولكن لا كنترول جامده.
The woman's mad. Unfortunately, I can't imagine why she gets the Poland.
هو سؤال خطير فطير مهم يا محمود، معلش بما انك هنا كده استغلك. الحاجات الذهبي دي ده معناه ان في مهمات جديده وهتبقى ذهبي تاني يعني فيما بعد، ولا دي بعد ما باخدها مره ارجع انا لازم ابقى ادور انا ولا ايه؟ ما اعرفش انت يعني الحاجات الذهبي دي لما انا باخد مره بتبقى بيضه، بروح عند البيضه دي باخد ورق برضه، بس ما بيكونش تعلمني عليه ان هي ذهبي. ولا اقول لك دي خليها برضه بعد البث، خليها بعد البث. يعني هو كده كده الورق مرة واحدة بس، مفيش مهمات جديدة بتيجي في الخريطة تاني صح؟ بس كنت عايز اتأكد من المعلومة دي. مين اللي قتلهم وسابهم زي الكلاب هنا دول؟ ما سيئة السمعة، واضح ان هما كتير. سيئين السمعة واضح ان هما كتير. ايه ده؟ طب انا عايز الحقك قبل ما تختفي انت كمان.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
Are you joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
كده بعمل مهمات اي كلب بشوفه.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith.
لو جاية ثانوية لازم اعملها عشان ما مش هحب كلمة فشل.
A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
اتفضل. لا ما تتفضلش. اتفضل كده تتفضل.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst van Horn, and they say he plays cards with Cleaver, frequently.
Ernst van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
رصيف نمرة 5. مبروك صح. مبروك يا حمادة مبروك. خمسة 3. ايه ده لسه في نوفرجارد. بلاش نتانا بقى يعني بلاش نتانا. ما اكيد اي حد لو نفسه يكسب هيكسب 5 10 0. بس يعني خلاص كسبته يعني، ورقم كبير، بس يعني اللي دخل بس كسبته برقم كبير. فين مهمته؟ كده مش مطمن. ما هي فين ثانوية فين؟ هي دي. ايه ده؟ هو انا في نوفل جارد. هي دي ليفل 24، فانا ممكن اعملها دلوقتي. بس هو انا في نوفل جارد. انا في فيلن يا عم. لا انا في فيلن يا عم. ايه ده؟ يا نهار ابيض على اللخبطه بتاعت الناس. ده ايه الغباوه دي؟ صح، انا قابلت ليسو عشان هنا اخترت اختيار غلط، ففي مهمه ثانويه اختلفت، وقابلت فيها ليسو وبعته كاي مورهن طلع اسمها مورهن. بس في الاجزاء اللي كده كان اسمها كاي مورهن عادي. مش عارف المورهن دي جت. عشان كده المهمات هنا بقى ترتيبها مختلف. طب بص انا هكسر البطاقة دي وهنروح بص بإذن الله قبل البث لما يقفل هنروح سكيل ديفكتش هنروح لها. بس هو في 2. سيبك من دي، خلينا في دي. عشان ثانوية وانا بقيت بقلق من المهمات الثانوية. ويتشر سيبك منها، كده كده كلهم أعلى مني. الثانوية لأ. ايه ده؟ هارد ريستور في نوفر جارد. لا هقلق. لا ما احبش انا. لاني قلق. والله اللي هو ان انا يعني بستمتع بالكلام مع يعني في البث. والله كنت قفلت البث. مفيش حد بيدخل ليه، مش فاهم والله بجد. الموضوع بقى مستفز على فكره. الموضوع وصل لي حاليا لمرحله استفزاز. مش هتمنى يوصل لكده، بس بقى في مرحله استفزاز بجد. كده كده خلاص فاضل الساعة على بس هلحق اروح يوسف. تعالى.
Kept army. No cross, no boat steal.
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here. Me. No seamans? Join me, King Ravodid army. Order God boats is.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me. God boats, Rich say. but no wood for to make a fence. Their boats high, so me fence make a boat. Boats guard boats.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. That's literal. Don't know.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Not sing. Listen, troll. Buff. Come peasanters swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans too. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city gold. Trollolo, what's boats?
Fine. I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good
صوته
man.
مستفز. لا
Redani army. No
صعبان عليا.
service forget. Pretty, pretty, washy, when man falls dead off horsey, then make soup, then make feast, good for wasting, tasty meats. Forgot next.
صعبان عليا والله.
Go on, don't think twice, just buy. Hey! Everyone to me! To me! What can I do?
أتمنى لعبة كوتشينة.
Let me see.
لا خليك انت كده كده مش هستخدمك بس خليك بيع انت شوية. مش انت ممكن انت بيها. لم أقرأهم بالفعل. اوكي. هي مش اسمها جوين؟
Doubt we need to wait till tomorrow.
هنا اتكتبت كوتشينة ازاي يعني؟ حلوة دي. يا غبي. انا كده كده معايا ورقة للبتاع اللي تحت ده، فخلينا نستخدم دي. ده عبيط. بعد إذنك.
Kill for some vodka.
حلو. بطولة.
Private Snake, report on order.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo coloring. Redania Birdo. Shields like.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty Birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. Not like other mans they choose. What a pretty, pretty horsey when man
بس كده.
falls
طب ما انا جنب البتاع.
horsey.
You're like the man, where you walking?
Your kind spreads disease. Defeat isn't a desertion. Tell me,
زي الشيفت ده بيتعب معانا في اي جري في اي لعبة.
serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, all right? What's your poison?
Mind if I have...
اي ورق بلاقيه بشتريه. كله ليه لازمة في يوم من الايام.
So long.
اتنين كفاية. اتنين كفاية.
Oh, I remember.
You play Gwent?
Not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, I might.
I'll play on your terms.
هما ما قالوش هان كام، بس كويس ان هما ما قالوش كده، مش هياخدوا فلوس ما اعتقدش. ده بيعمل ايه ده؟ ينفع دي؟ يا اختي حلوة. ايه ده؟ الغي قدرة يا حيوانة، يا حيوان قصدي، انا بلعب واحد. يا حيوان. بس كسبت
Don't
برضه.
like losing, but that don't mean I don't do it with grace. The card and the prize are yours.
You've been playing a while. Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards.
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen, there's the barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
لا ما عنديش وقت اليوم بصراحة. ينفع الغالية جات.
Choked to death on 3 pounds.
You paid the tax.
Tax?
Yes.
Deliver us from
شخص غامض، شخص. هو يا سيادة السمعة انت. اللبس ده اصلا مريب لوحده. يعني دايما اللي بيحاول محدش يعرف هو مين بيكون متخفي. طب اسهل حاجة ان انت تدور على واحد مستخبي كله على فكرة. يعني دايما الناس ما بتبصش للناس دي. يعني هو تلاقيه تحس ان هو خارج من بيته وكده لابس كل الهدوم اللي عنده، يبقى هو ده بس خلاص. مش عجباني السفينة دي.
I'm busy.
I'm busy.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
واضح ان المدينة قذرة. ما يدخلهاش غير الويتشر اللي زيي.
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
وانت حد قال لك اشرب؟
Comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
تاخدوا مننا فلوس؟ ليه؟ بلاقيها في الشارع أنا.
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you wanna know if I'm Atropos, captain of...
بس كل الوشوش شبه بعض ليه؟
No fucking clue, mate.
يعني حتى بتوع المهمات شبه المهمات العادية وشبه مهمات تانية.
We're due to sail for Skellige, carrying grain, but that's hush hush. Got any coin?
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do, for I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance.
ليه؟ ليه المبلغ ده؟ بنك فيلافات في نوفاغارد. فين البنك ده صح؟ بنك فيلافات في نوفاغارد. مش محددين عليه اي حاجه.
Climb beyond the walls.
I believe Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George.
While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that.
A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
That's it, you're in for it! Fucking come on!
Pathetic.
That's it, you're in for it!
انا ما خسرتش
And
خالص.
the tavern's new champion is the witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenford Gate.
Watch it, Greyhead.
So buckwheat millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
فين البنك طيب؟ هنا ممكن يحددوا لي البنك. عرفت فين؟ بس حلو.
Ramen supper,
Oh!
Better burn a monster and a witch in the marketplace.
Let them do as they will. It's not to me.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None can be...
كل ما اروح مكان الاقي مهمة يا جدعان.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. None! I wanted only to live like you! Help me, kind folk! Please!
هو كده منظر بقه مش بيكح خالص.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
What's going on here?
يا دوبك طلعت نار من ايدي بس مش اكتر.
Well, look who's here. The white wolf himself in my
اخلص عايز
humble
ابدل فلوس.
How can I be of service?
ده سحر يا محمود.
How's business?
Really? That's the best you got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir. Reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests and no more.
ماشي اوكي كده خلاص فاضل نص ساعة بكتير واقفل بس هخلص واتصل بيه.
I need coin. Guess I have to take out a loan?
Of course, I'll arrange it right away.
Just like that?
Lady Yennefer of Vengerberg long ago declared herself your guarantor, were these circumstances ever to arise. Besides, we tried and true methods for collecting debts.
Got right cabbage last night.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Wow.
How can I be of service?
Want to pay back my loan?
Splendid. I see you as even more credit-worthy than before.
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mineshaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
Aye, I play.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
داندلاين. ايه ده مخلين شكله حلو ليه هنا كده؟ دي ورقت انا على فكرة. لا دي ما اعرفهاش انا، دي ما قلتهاش انا دي. Vizimir.
Rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
دول بيتحطوا في اي مجموعة. حلو. كده اسافر وانا مطمن. اوكي.
You're back. Got the coin.
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverstone never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverstone the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, you must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my atropos. Anchors away.
هو انا رايح لكابتن جاك سبيرو. خسارة ال1000 كوين. فلوسي.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nah. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch of Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch got Croc wrapped around her finger. orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it, but a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Had enough?
Best finish me now, 'cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north, then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
See you're settling in like a ship's run aground.
Wanted to look around. I'd like to know where I've landed.
ايه المدينة المائية اللي انا وقعت فيها دي؟ وانت كنت معايا على المركب وعشت.
Place of power. Should draw from it. في مكان لعلامة.
صياختهم وحشة أوي.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
طب ما حلوين، شكلهم حلو على فكرة. ليه عاملين كده في نفسهم؟ اخلع. بس حلو اوي كده. ونكمل البث الجاي على خير بإذن الله. وأشوفكم على خير البث الجاي بإذن الله كالعادة. See you later guys. Bye.